see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emhyr has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf.
Ani jeden si pohovoriť najprosím.
Master Geralt, a guard spotted you from the top.
Why was it closed? Krog, make an exception.
All know what you did for Saracen Hjalmar. Come.
How's the mood in there?
Mind your manners.
What's it? Interested in a weapon?
Dobré opravy mám. Hello. Hello, hello. Toto si nepotrebujem, ale ukážte to. Dobre, dobre. Stojí si za slovom, tak to má byť. Přece v nedeľu by mal mať každý voľno, nie? Čo, chodíš v nedeľu do práce?
This sword's...
No. It's made from the heart of a fallen star. Whoever wields this sword will always find his way at sea. But after a time, it overwhelms its owner with sadness and
Toto je to čo? Aha. 12. Jako v nejakej firme, či niekde v gastre? Alebo v nejakom závode, tak skoro si, že? Čakaj, kam mám ísť? Ja mám ísť s týmto.
As you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrows to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Got your mug smacked. Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcarls with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Ja, v obchodnom centre asi bývajú obchody otvorené aj nedele, že?
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that?
Why, stubborn?
Exactly!
Don't see crack.
No, when to...
If you've a spit...
Maybe late.
Zverí Mexe? Tam je taká príjemná vôňa v tých predajniach, týchto zvierací obchod, áno, aby sme sa dobre pochopili. Akože tam majú potraviny a všeličo takéto. Krmiva teda. A rybičky.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market.
Svanrig is not...
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition.
What's wrong with voting for...
Take a walk. Listen. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor.
A prečo už nechodíš, keďže si chodievala?
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
Mr. Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking?
Definitely more to drink. Something tells me...
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and...
If that's true, you can...
I'll rest easy.
Daj mi odmenu.
Promised me a reward for help.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bomb...
Beautiful craftsmanship.
I'm the...
Dámeš?
Damn it!
That's not Hjalmar.
Krása. Máme ho rozsekať. Kdo jsem pustil medvědě?
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick! Take my cloak. Hold on, son. We'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this. Dad, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot... But we can. We must avenge them.
Što jsem pustil určitě ona, ta stará.
Find and kill them. Else...
Anybody see how the...
Don't matter. I know where to find...
Wait! Are you mad? You're...
Learn all you want. Meantime...
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore.
Our honor's at stake, sis.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears...
You're right, Cerys. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the heat. Wolf.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope...
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing. Suddenly, a massacre.
What happened
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red. But then, from the other side of the room, we turned and you...
We'll avenge them. Let's look around.
Let me know what you...
Síla znamení plus 10% a toto je. Čo je to, ťa nebavila robota, tak si sa presťahovala do iného mesta, alebo už si mala ako aj nájdené niečo? No?
Broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
Čo? Počkaj, on mi dal ten meč.
Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid.
So a bear standing by the bench. Does the gods do it?
Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur.
A bývaš teraz kde? Je teda, jak mi povieš.
Bears like honey before it's fermented. Old scar. Bear's head. Mouth smell. Bears like honey. Half man. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Made. Meat. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something to ooze. Mushroom, no wonder he had one
Stretáva sa s obidvoma? Či bývate všetci spolu asi v Čechách, že?
All the horns are empty.
Počkaj, ty tam asi nebývaš, keď si sa odsťahovala, len pekne jebe tiež. Prečo mi tento nejde prehľadať?
Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
Prečo tu na Slovensku aj tak nič nie, tak čo by sem človek chodil?
Didn't have a chance to defend himself. Here. Cerys, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those were
Men who transform into... Think I know. Mead spiked with blood.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Hej, ale na porovnanie je to tam o dosť lepšie ako tu.
Double the watch! Sir, telling you,
I got the look of a...
you've got the heart of an uncrate.
This isn't easy.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is. They'll come after us.
The Black Ones first. Now Wraith.
Can't risk...
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention... Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
No,
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help.
To je pravda, no.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So...
Forged in my...
Takže si budeš hľadať novú robotu, čo?
It's yours.
Thank you.
Nové mesto nad Váhom. Je pri Trenčine. Som mi dal ďalší meč? Čakal aspoň, keby mi dal nejaký poriadny ten retard. Počkaj, prečo mi to... Aha. Ako vyriešim tento úkol s nimi? Ja idem ešte, to bude asi, toto musím najprv porobiť. Až potom to vyriešim. Môžem ísť naspäť za ním. Počkaj, to mám.
May the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady. Freyr, our mother.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have?
Someone spiked.
Give me the horn. I know the smell.
Mardrome.
You've another name for it on the continent. Psilocybe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That will...
Maybe.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have known it might have happened before they brought the drink up stick. Come on, we could find some clues there.
A disgrace. The camp we've not seen since the Red Funeral. Viewer died then.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow. But so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Čo tam stojí? Čo tam stojí?
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
Aha, vidím Krista.
Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
Čo?
Leave that! We must flee this place!
Jaj?
Quick.
Fuj. Bolo len tak.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. There's a secret passage.
One rarely
Place of
used,
power.
more like.
Should draw
When
from it.
Yalmar and I were little, we'd play here.
Ja mám strach, prehľad. Toto sa mi kedy otvorí? Je 28. Počkaj, to už nemôžem vylepšiť, tak idem tieto.
When I get my hands on that...
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut in the fire...
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway.
Ukážeš, nie je tu nejaká bedňa. Tu. No poď, idem už.
Someone walked through the mead. Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants.
Arnvalda. Také meno.
Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll...
Klepná.
Arnvald! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
Ja mám, ako teraz rozmýšľam, že som mohol viacej veci kupovať na tú klepnú, ale...
We'll see about that.
Čiže ja môžem strieľať aj skúšané, môžem?
Come on, Roach.
No! Krista. Easy.
Why do you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do.
Ja som tam, keď som videl, že to niekto má, tak som kupoval na ňu veci.
Skellige needs stability. A strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigger would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
No, nechodím na závody, ale kupujem.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Cerys on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of
Bernard Brands.
Ten?
The lass is mad.
Ja som to vedel, že to je ona. Som to hovoril.
You had them serve poison mead to the berserk.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Prečo? Však ja som si vybral aj ju, že idem s ňou samone.
Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Cerys and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Bernard speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Noily, look a dog.
Máme ešte jeden dôkaz? No, ukáž.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Bernard to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
Dobre.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Bernard's right, Cerys. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Chlapci, som ťa rozsekal.
Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Cerys no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who chases his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself.
Však dobre.
Me. The family.
Nech neskočí dole. Dúfam, že ju budem môcť ja rozsekať.
I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancrate, and you, Bernard Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and seafowl will peck apart your remains.
To je celkom nepríjemné. Obehovie, čo by sa stalo, keby nenájdem napríklad tie dôkazy, alebo nám inak tú interakciu, že či by ho pustili.
Werner had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'd lose his home, his name, his honor. But enough. Whatever comes, we must...
No need.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. And now, I must ride for Gedinate. For the Jarl's...
What do you think? Who'll get...
Come with me. See for yourself. All may listen to our deliberation.
I do have a horse.
As I thought.
No, myslím si, že určite, že keď nenájdeš napríklad všetky stopy.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would... I thank the... Here, beneath, I want peace and prosperity. And I count on you.
To je všetko? Takže ďalšia hostina. Keď idem s ním, tam je asi veľa fightov, že?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
No a teraz ty ideš pomôcť mne.
What is it?
Krog's mentioned Ciri to you?
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the
No keby idem napríklad s ním, tak s ním by som asi viacej bojoval. Že by som on bol také agresívnejšie jednanie mal.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact,
Yeah, guess I...
no doubt he'll be valiant. I hope...
No idem za týmto.
Lugas was furious. Was it furious?
Tu je.
Can we talk?
No však ona vyzerala taká rozumnejšia. Ja mám od neho zobrať nejakú kartu, ja to ale neviem hrať toto. Vieš, ak sa to hrá? Ale pôjdem najprv spraviť toto.
Wild hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon.
A wild hunt?
I know where she is.
I see. I shall pack immediately.
Thank you.
No need. I shall see.
Počkaj ešte, neutekaj. Chris. No tak to som celkom pojebal.
Long live Summers! Long live my king!
You alright?
So.
Not just any...
Aye, true. Suppose if it had...
The wild hunts...
Rates at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one I'll leave at once.
Thanks.
Dobre. Plná posádka. No. Čo ešte, aký úkol dobrý? A nakoľko je ten posledný fight? To je na dlho? Áno, ten hlavný úkol. Však ja už mám iba to. Ako ešte aspoň 2 úrovne by som chcel spraviť, nech tam nedostávam nakladačky stále. Nič, a môžeme zatiaľ spraviť asi toto. Tam sa nedá cestovať. Letná. Pome. No.
Come on, Roach.
Tak idem robiť to, či mám spraviť ešte toto. Čo myslíš? Daj nejakú zaklínackú radu.
Take it easy.
Povedz, čo bude hodnejšie. Dám na teba. Mám 21. Tak idem spraviť ešte toto. Počkaj.
Move it.
No jasné. Aha, rýchle cestovanie. No tak kde to je? Jaj.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elf.
Super, som preťažený. Čo toto som chcel? Je tu nejaký oný? Šmelinár není.
Redania. Come through, fuck.
A čo? 70. Však ja to aj tak predávam všetky tie meče, na čo mi to je.
Looking for Greg.
You found him?
Geralt of Rivia.
Been expecting someone.
Nice job decorating your guard buck.
By orders of our gracious and merciful rule.
What was their crime?
One on the right. Neighbor.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not rat.
Who do you think set down the law?
Let's talk.
Take it, it's about our cobbler friend. Patrol.
Thanks. Good enough to start. Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
Crawl back under your rock.
Giddy up.
Nepluj, lebo ťa tu rozsekám. Počkaj, to ja asi neprejdem táto cez tú vodu, že?
Move it.
Či? No tak prejdeme. Aha, ale nevidím asi odtiaľto. No, kúsok.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
doesn't look damaged. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out, dragged off. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. What's he doing here?
Yellow color. Pretty.
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go.
I can see that.
Here, you did grow.
Shoes don't... Og and Pog.
Findering of grey. Old Pog man.
Do you eat him?
Nah. Oggy make man shoot it.
You even...
Shoot it on humans. Big lords.
So... Troll Cave must be nearby. Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This
Relax, Og. It's back.
bugger.
I'd make for an off...
Right. Well, gentle trolls,
Can't let no go.
I can see...
Blood nowhere.
But I need him.
Talash here stay. You, Talash shoes.
Huh? Listen to Geralt. He's... Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a dab. Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking...
Shoes is
2 pairs. Knew you buggers were good, mate. What do we think? You have a way with
No teda, aspoň tu riešili ak pán.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb.
To on pôjde celý čas takto pomaly? Super.
Thanks again, Geralt. And I'll be...
Tell me.
Pick the fence thing. Sort about...
Whereas a cobbler
Better believe it.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. How's...
So what'll you...
What do you mean?
I'll ask.
Forgive... See what... But I'm not...
Right. So... Careful, it's...
Dobre. Čo si dáme ďalšie? Ešte 33. To nič. Čo dáme ďalšie? Či ideme už robiť toto? Kabaret je fajn. Môžem dať ešte ten kabaret, aj tak pôjdem do toho, chcem ísť do toho mesta ešte predať tie veci.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fatness, smoked bacon.
Kde je to ona? Takže dneska ma skočím za tým kolážom.
Trouble?
Now look what you've done.
Greetings, IBA.
Greetings,
What?
To. Toto si môžem dať na seba. Toto si nechám. Musím si prehodiť tú kušu.
Greetings, IBA.
Greetings, Gab.
What?
Toto, keď som tu si opravím.
So,
look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Deliver us from Evil.
The butcher of Blaviken.
Spravím ešte tento a pôjdem na to.
Oh, fuck, don't write it now.
Is this truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Ostatné veci môžem dať sem. Čo tu ja mám? Toto tam dám, toto. Výborne. A to si nechám pre istotu, keď mám zničené veci.
I know. I know.
What was that about?
She spat in my face.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really...
Save it.
And why don't you say...
Exactly. Just one.
How much...
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse. But a favor.
What kind of...
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. We can borrow the...
Me?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time.
Been away.
Fine. Tell me what you...
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate...
What's this help into?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. Get that, then meet me.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only... Get the sword from...
What's he schemed up this time? Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery. Here crawls a witcher.
I've got a twinge of me back again.
Got a... I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Thanks.
Hey! That flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery.
Ah,
Konečne však som ťa tu čakal, ty retard.
Knew you'd see the sense.
Are you serious?
I never called. Written your lines already. So you know what to. Andromask.
But
no time.
Stop right there.
What is this?
Tremble. Flaxen hair. Wait.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall reap.
Počkaj, ja ho mám poraziť, či...
Time to end this.
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Ah! Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
Nebuď.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give, you can't.
I need a rest.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. We'll start just as soon as our love...
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay.
Turns out he does now. Or soon will.
See? It's all...
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said, now we're here, but no decision's been made.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please...
I've no idea what Dandelion is like.
Sure, he's doing this for you.
Both our lives have revolved around this day.
A wonderful shot, gentlemen. Yep.
Well. Guess this cabaret...
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place.
Who knows? Might even sep...
Despite what people say about...
We talking about this?
Dandelion can all...
Sure hope your opening won't be the first.
Well, he said a sick... I certainly hope he's not gotten into...
Anything's possible with Dan.
Bože, to je retard.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Oh, you can all go. This life. Sometimes it's
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Polly, everything all right?
What's the ruckus?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. Priscilla started worrying about...
Less... No idea.
Wait! Do we have to destroy...
Fine.
Find anything?
Not here. The key.
Whoa! What the devil's it?
Watch it.
What the...
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'm not...
Whoa!
Shove your excuses.
Ask nicely, but you...
Stay out of this, freak. For...
Gentlemen,
There it is.
Son of a whore.
That's it.
Kokol odvážny.
Son of a whore.
No poď.
Sorry, dear.
You know, maybe it's for the best.
You're not mad?
No. Grateful. I'm ready to try something new. I'd glad...
Excellent. One swallow doesn't...
So...
I've still got a...
I'll go...
Really?
No.
Portside.
See you soon.
Aby som tu ja plagáty zbieral.
Looking for Rodley.
You ain't alive.
Take what you want.
You deaf. Didn't you...
And here.
You'll regret this. You come on.
Prečo nemám meč? Kukuč, čo robíš? Jebe im? No ty padni už. Počkaj, však oni ma tu ešte aj dobijú. Oho. Čo im jebe? No veď preto. Čo sa deje?
Tell me what you want.
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing.
And Rodlick.
Same place as always. Vehicle button.
See? Wasn't that easy?
No takže už keď som tu to prehľadal aspoň. Nič vám tu nenechám vyzmrdí. Keby tu mal som niečo dobré. Čo musím si... Tak sa mi doplní život. Kde to je? Tak to je pekne ďaleko. Čakaj, kde je ten oný? Jo, čo nevadí. Aspoň dostanem bod za to. Provednostný.
Every bloke's the
Toto hore on? Nie.
Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red.
Would a witcher come
Ktorý je
with
to?
a choice before long?
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that.
Man running about
Honestly, I'm you're dead. 10 cases of Estes for the fifth.
Damn it, I don't know. Well,
not from round here, are you?
Huh?
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick?
Dandelion.
Oh, yes.
Think.
Then you... And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to...
Dám závod.
Let's do this.
You were that good at...
Far from...
She's not
Every time I hear
Letná, ideme. Chod? Uhni. Letná, vydrž. Давай. Fuj.
Let's just say I liked...
I'll bring them to the rosemary in time. Just as soon...
Fine.
duty calls.
Should have stayed in the forest with my unit. Might at least have died.
Father Chameleon! Grand opening tonight.
We start in...
Well.
I love it. Especially the...
Priscilla picked.
Well... What about
Rotlick said he'd bring...
Great! The best...
Guess everything.
Soon, we start our dress...
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true.
No daj.
Why not?
That's my boy.
He's all right.
And...
She said you've gained some...
Very funny.
Well. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I've always been monogamous.
Priscilla, another one for your
No, she...
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our...
You mean...
Are you crazy? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bound.
Master Dandelion!
What?
She's badly, been
attacked?
Of course.
Gods. Priscilla.
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical, but...
Relative?
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few...
Enough of the courtesies. What are her...
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her...
Who could have done that?
That I do not know.
How can you know that?
I've seen...
No harm.
This is Novigrad.
Geralt, find him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think of...
I would suggest... No need to look astonished.
Think they'll...
By the main entrance.
The sewers.
As often as... We can discuss...
Čo, mám to ísť robiť, či nie? Ale ako popravde... Čo by som už na ten hlavný, asi?
No.
Dorici.
In that case, we shall meet by the Kingfisher.
I'll get who...
Aj idem to spraviť, teda si ma prehovorila. Počkaj, kde som? Je to na dlho?
This Dr. von Gratz. Any good?
Tak, to serem. Počkaj, jak sa tam mám vydať? Počkaj, jak sa dostanem na tú Skellige? Aha. Počkaj, kade? Doľava? Doprava. To je to asi nie. Ani tade.
And remember, never venture into the pits alone. What? Non-human, are you?
Ale tam by som nemal ísť na loď?
Some still breathe as I toss it.
Loďou?
Orders say not living souls to leave without a pass. We can wait till it dies. And if I pay a show us what you're bringing in.
Oh, right. Non-human, are you?
Až na loď na štodičku. Takže musím si nájsť nejakú loď, áno?
Times when beggars can put letters to foul their minds.
Search him. Find anything suspect in the dungeon with him.
He who has lived in sin shall find the warmth of the fire. He who has lived in sin shall perish within it.
Takže sem mám ísť, áno? A kde najbližšie? Povedz mi. Odkiaľ bude mať to najbližšie? Či dám sa, ja neviem, zatiaľ sem a ono mi to
The
ukáže.
curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed
Svork?
himself to be...
Kriste, to akorát není ten oný. Dobre. A odkiaľ sa tam musím asi tu niekde pristaviť a odtiaľ ísť hore, že? Otočka. No ale... No ja som rozmýšľal, že ako, kde zaparkujem? Tuto mám Ja som myslel, že zaparkujem tu niekde a vyjdem tam pešo. Nevyjdem tam? Takže mám ísť normálne na tento bod, mám ísť loďou, áno? Tak myslíš? Dobre. Dúfam, že si ma tu teraz zapálila nejako a mňa tu hneď rozsekajú vo vode. Takže vložím si to pre istotu dopred, kde je tá hmla. No, čo dávam pozor. Teda snažím sa, čo tu už nie je vidno. A ja keď napríklad prejdem tú hru, ja potom ešte budem môcť cestovať po mape? Či už nie?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf. And an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name.
No, ukáž tu necháme tieto scénky. Dobre. Ale sú tu nejaké poklady niekde? Počkaj, ešte keď ju nevidím. Čo chodí tady? Vypadni. Čo?
You're gonna make me wait.
Kurwa. Skoro som to dal. Aha. Ty kokot. No odkiaľ ide? Ale jak to, že mi dá hit, aj keď sa bránim? To čo je? Naši sračka. Koľko tak... Á, dobre, mám plný život. Som sa nalakal.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there?
Kto by tu to chcel žiť?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew a fucking cupboard. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt. Looking for a young woman.
No.
How many of you...
Why do you need to know? You taking a bloody... Now my mum's beard. Get yourselves to... You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah,
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from... Not too special, that. As deep...
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggle. I've lost too many mates already.
Open the door.
You try. These hinges, this lock, will withstand anything. Of course, you can all... Why the threats? We's all in one cart. Would you better do?
All right.
I want you to find our mates. Help them. Help me.
This I've...
Agent insisted he'd explore the... Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take claim to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So he said he'd climb the heights.
Where'd Ferenc?
West, in search of a ship.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might.
All right.
I'm content you understand.
Gasparáda. Idem za týmto, čo je najďalej. Bože, títo lietajúce nezmysly. Počkaj, to koľko ich je?
A fetlock in the arse.
Hey, wake up. Wake up.
What's happening?
I'm Geralt. Any chance?
Here? Nay, no. But, a lot. I'm afeard they're dead. Some.
Let's get back to the hut.
Shame about the lads, really, but I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't...
Bude utekať? Nebude. Ale nemôžem ho odniesť? Nie. No odkiaľ vidie? Aha. Dobrá, mám doplne život.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
To je hrozné, aby som iba si ho tak hodil na chrbát a išiel.
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Počkaj, ale však ja mám tohto vrátiť najprv naspäť, nie? Poď. Toto ešte mi umre, alebo čo? Kde si? A zase títo svine. To je aim. Čo? Poďme. A kde je? To nič. No poď.
What? Lost your nerve? Poď, Fittipaldi.
That's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Postav sa.
Get up.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick,
Poď.
Not that much to see here.
Dobre. Jak sa tam dostal hore? Čo?
A man! Am I?
I talked to your...
Right. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've won...
Dead. Damn.
Bože môj, to je kretén. O, prečo nemôžem? Idem vás.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby leg missing dwarves. Shane is dead. Damn, you're ugly.
Dobre, z troch jeden prežil. Tu je nejaká jaskinka.
Brought you your friend.
Sure.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard!
Gaspard!
Muddled.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already... Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. Thanks for helping, and, sorry I didn't. Oh, everything's gone wrong.
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need...
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Čo?
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Čo som skipol?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye.
Jak ho našiel?
Don't remember it.
Ja som myslel, že bude môcť ísť donútra akože sám. Som nevedel, že tam bude interakcia takto.
Yours is healed beautifully though.
To je kokotina.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
Tak to som pohnojil, no.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else.
A čo sa tam stalo? Povedz mi.
He tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's just can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process?
Jaj, no to si ma nepotešila.
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
Ale keby sa ti chce hľadať, môžeme poslať link.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for
Aha.
good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
How'd you wind up here? What happened?
Last I remember, I was on the Skellige shore, arguing with Avallac'h. He wanted to take me somewhere safe. After that, nothing but dreams.
No tak počkaj, stopne to, idem si to pozrieť. Tam bola aj tá scénka z toho lesa, jak ho našiel. To bola brutálna aj v tom seriáli, keď to bolo.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child.
Hej, tá bola dobrá aj tam.
That was horrible. had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others.
Inak, jaký má zvuk na tom streame? Máš dobrý, plynulý zvuk?
Dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Nowhere.
Not sure. The tower was stark and dead.
Dobre.
But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead.
Found
Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn.
Aj som si myslel, že ukradnú tú loďku. Klasika. Trpaslíci. Čítala si aj knihy? Takýto pánušik. Som zvedavý, či pôjde hneď za Yennefer alebo za Triss.
Welcome back, child.
Knihy som nečítal. Ale túto sérii tu spravili brutálne peknú.
Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Nie, bože môj.
Little sis.
No. Aha. Bude žiarlivá scéna.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avallac'h's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here.
Yeah?
Come inside.
Tris? Teda...
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Jasne, že áno.
We didn't mean to...
I know. It's a simple question. Do you want some time alone?
Long as you really don't mind. Seemed to take that pretty well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything changed?
The bed, it broke.
Not a problem. We'll sleep on the floor. Spread out a hide and...
Guess we should go.
Ty si koho vybrala?
You know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Čo?
You found her. They told me the hunt was after.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself.
Thought right.
Planted.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course.
To prečo?
Provided.
We'll talk later, Zoltan.
Ako seriály, ale tuto v tej hre sa mi brutálne ľúbia na 3. Až s týmto si nemôžem dať Gwyn?
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
I know that look. Something eating you.
The hunt could arrive any minute.
What the hell's better about flaming arrows anyway?
Set things alight.
Takže máš rada černovlásky.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up.
Women only...
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you.
Expected you.
I started off heading in the opposite direction.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision.
Ale aj táto bola ako z začiatku celkom fajn, len potom, keď sa hen tak zachovala.
How are you? Care more into your liking?
More so than Velen, but that's hard.
Get everybody together. Time.
Ale zo začiatku aj tí úkoly, keď pomáhala, bolo fajn, ale potom, keď celé hen tak všetkých otráviť, to je ako pekný hnoj.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here.
Keď som mohol tak rozsekal, ne?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Dáme prekvapiť.
Aradin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him. Foil his plan.
Áno.
I'll generate a magic door.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
Teraz jsem se dovedl, že to
No
povie.
one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Sorry.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Huh. Asi elixíry budú lepšie.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
No, dáme to takto.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time.
Let's sum up. Where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the Riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Aroden can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Čo som dostal, aké oné? Počkaj, to nemôžem dať aj na... Aha, namiesto toho. Čo si dáme? Počkaj, toto je... Počkaj, to čo tu ja mám toto? Kusračku. Co tam môžem dať? Toto. Šipky budem potrebovať. Asi áno. Dobre. To bude unavený. Mohol som ešte nejaké veci na tú klepnú kúpiť asi. Nie, nebudem na nej chodiť veľa. Som zvedavý, kto z nich zomre. Tie zelené oči, to je brutál. Strašné.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erdin at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are
kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story. Portals.
Damn it.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Come to mama.
Come on.
Damn.
Come to mama. Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures. Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the Hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
No, bestia.
Double chase! City! Watch out!
Geralt!
What the fuck?
Head back.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Ale ako tam vyjdem?
Close the damn gate!
Not bad. Ah.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Manage without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out for each other!
Get back to your position.
Sultan sends us guards, you bug!
You like that silver?
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! He agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
he'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. Remember the stone I gave you.
Zatiaľ sa dosť držím. Takže Eskel zomrie ako prvý? Mám telefón. No, to je jasné, keď to prešla. O, tento zomre určite.
See, I can do it too. Práca.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
I'll take these! Looking good!
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
open the gate for them.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Giving me no choice.
The wall! Stop them!
No, teraz mám na mále, akože a dosť. Počkaj, ja nemám ty petardy už? Ja idem, no. Čo je? Blaštovka, to je ktoré? No, on akurát zmizli.
Where is he?
You shan't escape me this time.
tvár.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Ajajaj. Že by sa to mal za sebou. Mám nový meč. Tak nie je škoda.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council. Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't trust those women.
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone and die a beautiful but pointless death? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost. No more guerrilla warfare. Time to face the enemy in open battle. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Sa rozhodujem dobre.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirael.
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey!
Aha, dúfajme, že nájsť.
You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
Chytaj do ksichtu.
Oh, I will thrash you.
Haha. Však a jak si ja zoberiem ty snehové gule? No tak kde? Nemáš šancu poraziť. Do ksichtu. Počkaj, tu som mu akože netrafil?
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is. Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avallac'h. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
'Cause this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Ought to decide for yourself.
But I want your opinion. Should I go or not?
Podľa mňa, keď tam pôjde, tak tam zostane s ním. Že ju nepustí. Ja vám to dám takto.
You don't look good in black.
What do you mean?
Think he wants to meet you because he's missed you? As I see it, he's got plans for you.
Might have expected it. Geralt, I'm fed up. I won't have others deciding for me behind my back. We ride for Velen. Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge.
Že tam má
She
ísť?
woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with
Jo,
her
však že
to the
buď
top of Bald
nech ide,
Mountain,
alebo nejde.
where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Ty si dala, že má ísť tam k nemu? Ja si myslím, že by si ju tam nechal.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Ventured into the swamp to look for his wife. No idea if he ever found her.
Koľkokrát si prešla?
You actually know this?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it.
Seem to know it well.
Havelark's a good tutor.
Let's get this.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk
Okay,
of
let's
Velen
not
call
do.
this night... of gifts. I've no idea why.
Takže 6-krát hovoríš, že som takto prešiel Last of Us 2 mám. 1000-krát som to hral. Čakaj, kde som teraz vlastne? Aha. Čakaj, toto je ktoré? Queen? Čakaj, Ard je ktoré? Telekinetický. No. To som ani teda nemusel toto, ale však nevadí. Keď to nemáme ešte odomknuté. No dobré. Poďme. Čakaj, a niečo mám v jakom stave.
Avalach claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalach's student.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's in.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate.
The gate is shut.
We think.
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Mentioned it.
Only the chosen.
Let me guess. The young lads and...
No, they return.
This celebration.
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. We send them gifts all year long.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death.
Stay calm. Your children. Why did...
We know not.
You don't know? Then let...
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood...
What do you do with the egg?
The Velenel...
Bože, tieto dlhé rozhovory.
Handful of enchanted acorn.
'Tis never...
Heard it. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before...
Go to the tent and stand before...
I'm already.
Yourself or your neighbor before death. Prepare for it. For it too prepares
Well...
for you. Drive it not.
Yeah?
Čo keby viem? Ešte má...
Grandmother said they came down the mountain just before daybreak.
How did they look?
Good ladies. Merciful ladies.
Your grandson, give him elf.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt?
Good grief! 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among...
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is it?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of...
Wait.
Big bloke.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the... What?
He killed my...
Wouldn't see...
Got it.
It's...
We shan't...
She said... Moons are rising, owls hooting, fires just a gleam.
It's not ready. How can we wait?
None of ye. Who's that? Well, come. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the light.
Ciri.
Wonderful. Who? My companion comes...
It's grey and veiny, got a scar.
Aye. Stinks. I reject ye, freak.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy.
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monk. And he'll kill any who stand...
Perhaps I was mistaken. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you...
What kind?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Now. Something's afoot.
Що? To tam jako nemôžem skočiť?
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Počkaj, ja nemám... To mi nehovor, že ja sa tu teraz utopím. Fuj.
Just wonderful.
Že sa tu nebudem s medvedem naťahovať.
To worry.
They're back. What do you want?
Got that. Nothing I can do about that.
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threat. Mariko will open.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zoogle.
Begin. And let them lars till the crack of dawn.
Six, 7, heaven. What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You, me? And you?
I passed it. Recognize it?
The Defiant, a death sentence.
Come on, come closer.
Koľko som si to dal.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones.
No chance. I'm going...
Fine, let's play for... Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the...
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. This...
But...
No buts.
Fine.
You too.
I must get down there.
Welcome. We knew you would. Your taste.
You've talked enough.
Naughty, naughty girl! She must be punished. Your life is ours. You punished. She must be punished. It's ours. You must live it. You died tonight.
Ty si sa odkiaľ vynorila?
Naughty, naughty girl! You'll regret that. You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! You die tonight! Naughty, naughty girl!
Tu máte. Mal by som im odrezať hlavy.
Damn it.
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be. Place of power. Should draw.
sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive. They did not see the girl.
I'm here alone.
A lie which... First you, then her.
Okay. To? Aha, tak toto asi nebude fungovať.
Saddle. Toto bude asi na dlhý boj. Lost your nerve? Come on, come closer.
Whew.
Come on.
Chrbát? Chrbát? No čo ty sráč?
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The 3rd fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will...
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, You look terrible. Like you could really use some...
Gladly take some.
Of course.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve.
Right. Anyone here but... Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather...
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you.
Yen? At that port side...
Didn't inform me. Ah. And that elf...
Gave him your...
He didn't exact... I prepared an... Hasn't peeked out...
That...
Hi there, handsome.
How much for...
Ah!
All right.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went... How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out...
That's the sole comfort I find. You know what might have happened?
Yeah, but I'd never let... Any success?
It doesn't look good. We don't know about Fringilla.
And the others?
Kira? I thought you, of all people...
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it, where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. That same matches. Hope things...
I hope they work out for us.
No way they...
Yennefer... A few...
Get...
In short... Mm-hmm.
So why isn't she...
Because Zoltan lost...
Kidding, right?
Sadly, a man showed up here. Naturally, he won.
Who was it?
He's not from here.
Great.
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's...
Specifically... Good idea. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let it...
Graham, et Thuir, Robert Michele, Alfelte.
What's that?
Nothing. A preliminary image.
What?
Stop interrupting, I have to focus.
Graham, et Thuir, Deagnis Kerle, es Pirshena a es Claes.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
That's the recent past.
Not so fast. The first...
Nothing. Really.
Don't brush me off. I know how hydromancy works. Image appeared because you're thinking about it.
It was... King Tancred asked me to become his court advisor in Kavir.
You mentioned Kavir in the lighthouse. Did you accept?
Only a fool would refuse. Tancred's been supportive of the mages from the start. The evacuation... Now he wants to revive the council and the
You did.
Thank you. I hope I...
You will. With you leading it, the council... The vision was of a...
It's the house that awaits us. When we're done here, when all this is over...
Guess you've got everything planned out.
You don't like it?
I like it. A lot.
To je ono.
I'll tell you the details. Come on. I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Well, not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philip will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze. Goddamn fools! Ah!
We'll handle it.
Oh no, no!
We're going to...
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay.
Fine.
What? What's that?
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Come on!
Philip, wait!
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Damn it, cast a spell on him. She's hurt. Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowning.
No.
Let me pass. I
want to help you.
Can't you die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take.
I want to help you.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Čo? Krista.
Gotta be kidding me.
je retard. Ďalej.
Gotta be kidding me.
I like that silver.
Od tohto budem dostávať takéto náklady?
Gotta be kidding me.
What now? You like that silver?
What's
Tracy's
happened?
waiting by the exit.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To what? Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on...
Deepest apologies.
Dijkstra.
I've no quarrel. Remember the assassin, as I will...
Not gonna die.
And I don't give... I've awaited. Philippa will...
Sorry, can't let that happen.
No! No, my leg!
Sorry to take so long.
Hello,
Philip,
I've been bad.
I'll get you out.
Gonna be all right.
Yeah.
Long live, etc.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox boats.
What's the rush?
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming.
Bet you're sweaty in all that armor.
What do you care?
Wouldn't you rather sweat on me?
We can go at it here.
Už doteraz som dostal náklady od horiaceho oného.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this. Imler.
Series.
As I thought.
I thought you'd be
Angry?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be happy. You won. You'll find out soon.
Triss and I...
That's a relief.
So...
I was able to establish Margarita's where. I also learned...
What do you know?
I know he's the...
Sure he can be trusted.
We'll soon find out. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We...
Damn. Right cabbage.
Humans grow wilder by the day.
From now on, assume...
What's going
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk. Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I...
What do you want from me?
Calm down.
And then stick a...
Look at us. Do we look like band? I'm glad you...
So you...
No.
Drink up. It'll...
That...
To get into Dara.
We need to get... They say...
They choose the guards from torture every day.
They're allowed to drink on
No
duty.
ešte celkom dobre, teraz som Triss pomáhal nájsť tú, zachrániť tú slepu, a však mala tam takého ohníváka, boha ma 3-krát rozdiel.
Assuming we don't...
And assuming you can squeak...
Ale ako zatiaľ celkom dobre.
Which have to connect...
We'll get into the prison. One last bit of advice.
Thank you.
So do we.
Áno, nevadí, však aspoň som dostal XP za to.
What now?
What our friend said...
Drinking on...
Good idea. Let's meet on the Oxen.
Nepovinné požiadaj zo...
You mean me to grab another lass to
Tak to ja asi nebudem ono pomôcť. Či? 3, 2, 2.
What am I to do now?
Mám ísť za ním a žiadať ho o pomoc, či netreba? Čo myslíš?
So much work. That's just talk.
Snake eyes.
Zoltan.
Get up.
There.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to... Yennefer will give this... A dwarf. Right. Didn't think I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a...
No, ukáž, dáme si jeden grind.
Let's play.
Pridať kartu. A môžem dať len zahájiť hru, áno? Či mám zmeniť balíček? Či to asi netreba, že? No. Kerek. Čo vymením? Prvé či tretie? Alebo čo? Prvé. Ktoré karty chceš vymeniť? A teraz mám ktoré vymeniť? Však, lebo ja som ich ani nekupoval, ani nič, vieš? Len jednu som našiel. Ale najlepšie je vymeniť asi najhoršiu, nie? No a musím dávať vždycky to, čo dá on. Áno? Takže musím dať nejakého 5-kového mečiara asi, že? Tak čo? Tak mi píš len od jedna čísla, že ktoré akorát mám dať. Čísla mi píš. Zľava je jednotka. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 ich je. Tak píš len čísla, ktoré mám dať. Super. Štvorku. Teraz. Jako originále. Fűha. Jeden, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, od 1 po 7. Dobre, a teraz? Počkaj, tu vynechať ťah mám, áno? Čo, prečo to nejde? To ne... Aha, musím podržať. Od 1 po 7. Tri. Čo tam dal ten retard? No, po 6. To vyhráme. Neboj sa nič. Od 1 po 5. Od 1 po 4. To je kretén. Ozaj? Ty si istá? Dobre, si to No dobre. No, to už tam môžem dať asi všetky, že? No, to mi je jasné. Takže už tam môžem dať asi hociako, že? Ide mi král, veliteľ. Môžem dať veliteľa, no. Tak už ti môžem dať asi len 2, že? Tak buchnem tam toto. A toto. Čo to už asi 1, no? To je sráč.
Geralt.
Čo, počkaj, ja nakúpim karty, sa posereš.
There's naught to be done. That famous bard, what's his name? Celebrity. They wanted to throw even...
It's you!
Jaké máš karty?
Hear of your...
Like...
No.
What do you...
Nemáš žiadne. Tak to sa mají.
Take...
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Však, ale musím aj nejaké nakúpiť, nie? Bez rýchlo to nikdy neporazím. A už keď si kúpila tie karty, teda máš originál Skintor?
You'll choke to death
Tu
on 3
nenaťahuj.
pounds of steel.
Our townhouse.
Your bread, your
Fancy, eh?
No.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go?
Find a way in.
Som si
Did you
myslel.
arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do that.
Hej, no, som si myslel. A bež?
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven rulers.
Ja som aj videl u niekoho, že sa dajú kúpiť tie karty, ako tu v hre.
They have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
V pohode, choď ešte pomalšie.
Dangerous guild you wear.
Here we are.
This is it?
Due to an edict. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able...
Not
Mucking through ruins and sewers?
meaning you'd rather waltz in once the heart... Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Čo to tam máme dole? Celkom peknú bielu. To možno ani nie. Ale moje sú lepšie.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Sakra, ja som to chcel len prehľadať. Počkal, to sú 24-ky, hej. To dobré, že som to uložil. Kreten. No, to mi je jasné. Až tak napríklad galhoty. Päť, 15 zo zdravia. To je koľko? No, dobre, má lepšie. Dáme meditáciu.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Čo je to?
This will come in handy. That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle. Breaks in here.
Tých je tu jak veľa. Ty koko. Až nájde žltý sníh, dobre. Dobrá rada do života. Nie je žltý sneh potom.
Wall looks brittle.
What? Lost your nerve?
Breaks in here.
Toto bude mať celkom ako záhul s týmito všetkými, to čo má byť?
How long you gonna make me wait?
Nie, on vybuchne. Meditácie. Inventár, opravíme meč. Som ho moc neopravil, no? Dobre. Kako ty to malý Toto je to čo? Kašli, to bude niečo.
Intruders!
Let's dance.
I will kill you. Get it from both
Takže vy
sides.
ste tu takto skovaní, vy čuráci. A tento palcet som nemusel brať. Počkaj. Tu. Počkaj, ja idem zle. Aha. To mi nehovor, že to bolo bugnuté, ja som to zobral z tej... Počkaj, ale ja idem asi zle. Tak ne, idem dobre. Musím ísť hore.
You hear her wailing yesterday?
Myslím, že idem zle. Že idem zle.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and
No, odtiaľto som prišiel. Ja som retard.
Not your lucky day.
Get out! Get! It's only a witcher! Yeah!
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. The warden keeps them with him at...
Be right back.
A tak zoberiem už aj tie palcaty, keď som to predávam potom. Pozamykané.
Beware, freak. Go back to hell!
Shut up and fight.
I want him alive! Alive!
No poď.
Spells!
To na ňo nejdu, ale veď preto. Kľúč. Kľúč. Tak je to hore. Sa dá ísť ešte vyššie, či čo?
Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Stay. Not good.
Odkiaľ strieľa ten kokot? Koľko tých je tu veľa? Nie. No rýchlo život.
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
Bože, ty si zase kdo?
You? How you get in here? Stay. Intruder! I want him alive! Alive!
Come on, come closer.
Go back to hell!
Šamol za meč. Ale tu bude určite aj niečo hore.
That's enough of that.
Zlomené hrable. Takže dosť toho bolo. ...201, 245, to je celkom fajn. Bonusové poškodenie kritickým zásahem. Tu tento je lepší. Šance na omráčenie. Dobre, ostatné popredávam.
done?
I'll gladly help.
I must take her from here. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You
don't like portals anyway.
Váži na druhej strane. Idé. Nie, tu není koláč, tam je len ten oný, čo to opravuje.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Držobu.
Freak.
Kde?
Long live Radovid.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings.
What?
Predášok ja mám. Inak ja môžem už potom použiť aj tu ten svoj meč, či čo som to tam mal. Takže budem mať aj túto veľa nezmyslov asi. Aha, toto mu nemôžem predať. To ma aj zapotilo. To už je 6:30. Ja to nestihnem asi dneska dorobiť, že? Či není si tu? Čo sa smeješ?
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
Lovely.
Počkaj, toto je moja krabica, áno. Tak mňa trafí šlak. Počkaj, ona je ešte hore? Tak to si teda... Ja som myslel, že už to dneska dám.
Need a hanky.
You humans have... unusual... How did you fare on board?
Need to ask?
I ask as a...
Ciri was in her...
I know. The loss of...
How do we get rid
Na
of them?
koľko hodín to je ešte asi?
He was a devoted follower of our...
Čisto hlavný príbeh.
And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide.
Of the living, only...
Question is, can you get...
Nothing you need worry about.
Fine.
Why to bring Gels here?
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to...
We do. In the land of the end.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri...
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're
pekne.
linked by passage. Of course, few know of these gateways, even
Elven sages, for example.
For example. That's our chance.
No poďme tam.
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want it.
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach...
Yes.
Remember?
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. It's time.
I hate portals. Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
There's some in our world.
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. last drop.
Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Splendid.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Lost your nerve?
They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief. Avallac'h? There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Magic. Piece of power. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Awesome, retard.
Avallac'h? There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath.
Yeah.
Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them. hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
No počkaj, to musím dojsť.
Light in a place like this. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. What else? Might have expected this.
Come on.
Sráč.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Rock?
Many times, but
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because going after?
Eredin differs from the king. He spends more... Gels isn't...
He got any?
Yes. He's...
Where are we?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time... Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our...
So calm with...
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Not here.
Doesn't look safe here either.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Oh, who's this? And why?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone. Krivan Spain, at Corman Maka and the Witcher of Rivia. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about.
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth.
I must admit, you... Incidentally, interesting choice of allies.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spew.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems.
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Yen Shay. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Čo je?
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's...
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one.
Havalach blood treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember.
I didn't come here.
You will see it.
Aye. What then? Am I to it?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so...
Very well. Have your oracle summon dream...
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no...
Why not? You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liah will open. I shall stay.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes...
Can never be too...
Agreed. Yet I do believe Geralt...
Seems to me you have a plan.
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sword, we will wait in ambush.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat. But we will... Find the sorceresses of the Lodge, and we'll meet at the port.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of trouble.
So I heard.
A few people helped me. Others, not so much. Coming with? We need to go to Temple Isle. Nor am I now. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Whoreson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Whoreson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Sa mi nejako nezdá.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests. Turds!
Go on up.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for some. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Be careful. You could get...
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. It's... Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very bad.
True. I get a bit carried away.
Chose an interesting line of...
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels?
That's the thing. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the Eternal, sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a...
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect.
Time's up.
Right. We must still...
It was nice to see you both.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Tak ešte na mňa to budeš hádzať. Pekne.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad. But the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Pekné vlasy mal.
Thank you.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten...
It's so good to see.
And you, Ciri.
Geralt of...
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you.
Really?
For example, how you've saved her... That's Ciri, of course.
Bee, I'm...
Alright. So, what...
I wanted to thank you.
Oh, stop.
Not many would have done it with... This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's beautiful.
Thanks. But we must...
Ah. Farewell.
I will.
Tak keď spravím, koľko potrebujem na toto?
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
Ciri, you come here, darling. Hello. What's this?
Hagar, you're in... Allow me to introduce...
Ah, greet.
Likewise. And
oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving? I understand.
Problem is... Ah, we'll manage... Yes, for... Wouldn't...
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old... What brings you here? Ah, pish-posh, what...
This is for you. All that you...
Ciri?
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know.
Of course.
Then I chat.
Gladly.
A man after...
Geralt, choose...
Coming.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Parádička.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely raid! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. With bonfires to be lit soon, round which all...
Worked out nicely, don't you think? You and Triss. Never expected...
Life's full of surprises.
So, how did the two of you...
End up together? With Yen, it was fight after fight. Lots of arguments, drama. Not saying it was bad, but...
But what?
Got to be exhausting. With Triss, it's not. I finally feel harmony, calm. Feel like things are the way they're supposed to be.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the Hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the Hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a...
As is my inheritance.
Your life is yours, exclusive.
Geralt, you know that's never... Oh, because of this damned Elder Blood. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life...
Then it's time to end this.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once.
You're forgetting up.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control.
If you say...
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for it.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be... And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get...
Ho ho, I say.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable with 30 head, a few more or less. Coming with?
Of course.
Just buy the horses.
With what coin?
Ciri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for one at most, whereas at the least we...
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare. And it... Don't make us beg.
What can I do?
Yes, yes!
Must say, you...
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll...
Tak ja budem čorovať.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down. A bit me a pass.
Excellent work.
Almost tripped over their own.
Thanks.
Yeah, a nice change.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again.
Don't forget.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelion.
See you, Geralt.
Women... prowls the sea.
Scared, are you? Ah, who's the best now?
Behave, Witcher.
Washed your hair lately?
Oh, I've had enough.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
What is...
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say it.
No, but I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a...
They'll weigh their words more.
Wouldn't be so sure. But let's get this over with.
No som zvedavý, čo chcú.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the...
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands,
even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avallac'h, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avallac'h awaits down at the port.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
I hope she's...
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think. You ought to visit Avallac'h. He wished...
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Trouble?
Joj, takže toto prechádzanie. Opravme veci aspoň už keď som tu.
Greetings, IBA.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have?
Môžem predať. Aj toto, aj toto.
So long.
Serus.
It's nearly night.
No loitering round
Rather
here.
busy noble, Brad. That's just fine with me. More soldiers, more work.
Puhni.
Your mug, it just ain't like any I've ever seen. Mustn't think like
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy?
I've seen better.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will I hope we can trust... You can.
What a fringe...
That I don't know.
You barely said hello and you're already...
It's clearly in our nature.
Bit about...
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor... At least that's what She spoke to... No one's heard...
Thought this kind of...
I don't like it. Come.
All are present.
Anchors a...
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the...
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to...
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone
Tak takto na štěvíčky nedělu. Rodinné.
Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the...
What are
you? No. With a touch of help from...
Of whom some are below...
The Sunstone's in Skellige. How do we know that?
Tak chodia na teba pozerať jak na predstavenie?
Ermion.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Crochslam. Can you tell?
Ani ja nemám rád návštevy.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Show his imperial.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
You know what I just realized? Except for the two of us in Ciri, Geralt has slept with...
Oh, you make a fine sight.
The favor Lady Bran did for our
Wolf.
Saw them all.
Went to see Lugas. And on Craig, the droop.
Think I'll join her.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas.
Počkaj, a tu není žádný teleport? Bože, mňa to z tohto cestovania mňa strachí šlak. Uhni.
You believe the wood's cursed? Don't make me angry. Will you help a man in need?
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Who are there? Skulls.
Vagrant.
Ow!
Call that walking.
You looking to buy something?
Ja nezistím teraz, ako má ono. Počkaj.
So.
Vydrž 60. Dobre, daj to sem.
You looking to buy something? Well, you're in for a sip.
Come on, let's... So long.
You looking to buy something? Well,
Však toto ja ani nepotrebujem. Potrebujem ja tieto jedlá vlastne? Dobre, toto si nechal. A počkaj som ešte... Čo som mu toto dal? Ja to si zavorím naspäť.
So...
Congratulations on a job well done. Ah, we gave it our best. There's one thing left. Figurehead for the crowd. Something real fitting. What's there to think of? Carvers to look like Misa Green. You'll scare off Bracken.
Come on.
To mi nehovor, že ja som rovno zle odbočil a tu sa... Neotočím.
You hurt? Is
So
that
full and worried by trolls.
Giddy up. Go, go.
You're pale. Drink last night too?
May your axe never crumble.
Respect, Witcher.
And what else would crack? I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never.
You prefer to...
I'd sooner write the rights of bleeding more.
And your men, what do they say?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if...
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Get him! I'll kill him! Some kind of mutant!
Pathetic. How long you gonna make me wait?
You should not stay here.
Back off! I'll watch you die with pleasure.
Plus 50. 230, 282.
You'll never learn.
One, two, three. Greyhead's dead to me. Onward!
Not good.
Well, Geralt, I see no rogue.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. See,
The blood of Croc's blood.
for ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different.
So, Clan Drummond.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement.
Ha! An agreement.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. But why have you returned?
Listen, Ermion.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a Skald, Avent. He could help you.
Where will I find him?
Today? You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung.
Fishlung?
So they call him. So none know how he does it, but I...
Not...
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand...
Thanks.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago, were they not... Take a sorceress with you.
Whole gaggle this time.
I was wrong about you, Richard.
Well, my dad's off fighting.
You looking to buy something?
Come on.
Hands off our gullers.
You were here in the troop when the wheel bears it.
Tell Hjalmar and Geralt, you will free. Cut him down.
Not now.
Watching for Nilf.
Fleet? By my account. Been waiting for the...
What's this way?
He's to appear when specters be the first.
Legends don't have...
Black Sun?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avent.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Perhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Caer Trolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the White Whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black.
Dúfam, že som niečo nepreskočil, však ja som tam mal predtým 2 misie a teraz tam mám len jednu.
Hands up, skulls. Things that went on man in need.
To sem tu nebude mať oné.
Come closer, stranger.
Greetings.
Show me your way.
Greetings.
Looking to buy?
Show me your wares. So long.
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
Heard the Nelfs were biting yesterday.
I'd rather verify.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallac'h's clear.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallac'h... At one point, he wished to teleport there. To retrieve something.
Sufficiently suspicious.
So...
Exactly.
Fine. Where...
On a small isle between
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can...
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated.
Did I?
Irritating she can be. We'll await you there.
Oni sa teleportujú, mňa tu nechajú. Tu pohoda. Ešte, že som si kúpil tie mapy na to cestovanie. To je fajk. Neviem sa rozčulovať. Ale že som dal teraz 1000 korún za oné, ale však dobré, aspoň to mám hneď tu. Ja to je ten fort. Počkaj, už mám ono? 30-ku nemám.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters?
We've not even opened the door.
It's a highly complex magic.
Yata Ligon!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
I shall try to get through the barrier.
To je kretén.
Bastard.
Čo? Z tohto čo, akože nič nepadlo? Technickém.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging.
You wish to come.
Portrait of Ciri, I think. It's definitely you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic ability?
Very.
Look, Geralt.
Veď to prosím.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth. Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom. Yen. Genealogical chart.
Bože, to... Ja som myslel, že aj dole to preskúmam.
Hymn of the Daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
No ale ešte som si mal s ňou niečo, ono. S ňou sa rozprávať, nie?
spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Never a standard.
Sekundu, niečo pozriem ešte.
How did you get in here?
We mean you know.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something.
What can you possibly know?
You'd be surprised. He's told me
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. But I imagine that beliefs.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to human.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that, it's humiliating.
Čo? Prečo či všetko?
Another word, and I'll...
Musím muselo, ne?
You'll change nothing.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Avallac'h means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen?
Super.
Shame I can't do that at will,
To si mi
because
teda
I'd
pomohla
really
teraz.
like to now.
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Laura's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
What's that?
A necklace. Laura Doran's.
It's beautiful, but...
Yours to wear.
Let's go. I'm sick of this place.
Dobre, a ešte sekundu, len toto opravím. No dobre, pokračujeme. Ukážte, keď som odtiaľ vyšiel, niečo nebude dobré. To vzadu ešte. Aha, tu som bol. Dobre, sekunda. Čo škoda? Čo som urobil? Ty si porobila všetky voľby? Keď to prešla si 6 razy, ty si spravila všetky konce,
Must
že?
we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Dobre.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to...
Však to by som... Však ja s ňou chodím všade.
I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Ja by som nešiel niekde, takže by som...
Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming.
Akože sa rozprávať s nimi?
Test graveyards, especially
Veď išli sme sa porozprávať. A išiel som s ňou, že nie... Nie, išiel som s ňou donútra.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Normálne som išiel Išiel som s ňou donútra porozprávať sa. Ona chcela, aby som išiel.
Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes.
Prečo?
Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
To je blbosť, ešte... Prečo mala ísť sama?
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Ona tam nechcela ísť vôbec donútra. No ona tam nechcela ísť vôbec a pýtala sa ma, že či tam idem s ňou. Že tam nechce ísť, tak hovorím, že idem, no. Ale dal som to, že nebudem zasahovať do ich rozhovoru. A že všetko sa môže rozhodnúť sama.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
No, lepšie, keď som pri
Craven's
nej.
place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofferton to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
No. Čak som si s ním dal prvú pusu. Tak musel som ho pochovať, teda ak to je on.
I was deeply troubled. No idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Že som si s ním dal pusu? Ale nie, však vyzeral hrozne, ale tak spravil som to pre ňu.
Back to the boat.
Už mám 30. Krista.
Is it true, lads? You!
Počkaj, čo? Koľko je hodín? 4:09?
Respect.
Čo ideme spraviť, ktorú misiu? Ešte dám možno 1, 2 a pôjdem už. Idem dorobiť toto. Mám ísť toto spraviť? No dobré. Kde to je?
Who are there, Witcher?
Som rád, že tu mám loďky. To čo tam mám akože preplávať, či čo? Počkaj, ale vyhýbať sa stačí iba tým svetlám? Vyskúšame. No, dobre. Ja už to vidím, že ja sa vynorím v svetle.
There in the water. Shoot.
Jako ma videl, veď som bol podonou. A do hovie odkiaľ pôjdem teraz? No jasné. Ale však, ako ma mohli vidieť, keď som bol pod vodou? Kašľu to uložím. A idem tajeto stredom, tu je tma. Hej, ale to, že tu čvachcem takto, tak to nevadí.
It's the Witcher! Empress Waters, stand down!
Aha, počkaj, že som to asi spravil.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
In Zeracania, she longed for sunlight.
I am known neither for my sense of humor nor for my patience. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was...
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ards.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way.
A teleportuje ma niekde úplne inde. No, toto som potreboval, takže. Čakaj. Teraz, ktoré to bolo? Toto. Sem. Vylepší. Ty ide sem. Hop. A tuto. Tušná sila 5. Jaký je mezi tím rozdíl? No.
Where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Vagrant.
Jak to, že tam není oné? Ja sa dogrcám. Uhni. To ozaj tam idem na koňovi?
Go, go.
Ale ako kade tam mám ísť? Loď. Dobre. Som rád, že aj tu idem hrať Pirátov z Karibiku. Ešte ju aj rozbijem. Ako kapitán lode zo mňa nebude, no. Takže to je to. Že nebudeš kapitán lode? Ako je to tu, no? Je tu nejaký poklad? Delina. Nie! To som jak zachránil. Inak tu veľa týchto pokladov všelijakých býva vo vode. To je halus. A ty máš tú hru prejdenú, že na 100%? Že všetko si aj všetky poklady, všetko? Úplne? Aj tie zaklínacké úlohy a takéto? Ani nesrandujte. Jako ktoré jako... A to prečo? Keď to už prešla toľko krát. No dobré, ale prečo nemáš teda, keď to máš takto, že všetko spravené? Hlavne, že som kúpil tie one, aby mi dalo cestovanie a toto mi zrovna nedalo.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Radšej si to uložím, keby sa musím vracať. Ukáž, tu toto očakujeme.
Hear that?
Aha, chápem. Toto prečo svieti?
You're not her type. We came here for a reason.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. What's happening?
Tak to je extrém, no. To je ako trošku hodín, no. To je koľko to je dní?
So how do we get up there?
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
48 dní.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think.
Čo to teba
There are times
zaujíma?
I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to
videl
hop
si
in bed
to.
with you.
Začnem sa
You
pozerať
and
toto, čo
Yennefer
je?
play parents.
Krab nejaký.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
Show me what you got.
To je kretén. Čo? Čo je inak dobré na tohto golema? Petardy? Chcem si ich míňať? To je sranda, že z týchto golemov nič nepadá. Čakám, vyšiel odtiaľto, že? Nový meč. Šancinu.
What now?
See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Takže dúfam, že máš tak 50 rokov, keď si zabila 42 dní jednou hrou.
You literally read nothing. There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's...
Might take. Obviously a leading question.
Is foreplay that important to you?
This deal with...
So she's not told you anything? Has she mentioned anything?
Však keď máš toľko na jednej hre, a určite si nehral len to.
Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Ježiš, ty buď ticho, ťa tu rozsekám. No.
Braves.
Dobre, tuto nič, zavreme. Dosť o tom pochybujem. Čo to bol duch? Idem to očakovať, ešte vložím si to. Možno tam bude niečo dobré, ja mám nový meč, ich rozsekal. No. Budeš tak o 2 týždne. Kreten. Pár dní naspäť? No, tak hovorím, pohoda. Čo je pár dní naspäť? Kuku, ešte dobre, že som sem išiel. Prvého 6. Tak tu si mal ozaj pred chvíľku. Všetko najlepšie. Áno, áno. V 4. mesiaci. Teda aspoň myslím, že z 28, ale áno. Dosť sa zasekávam už takto, keď to tak rýchlo ide. Ešte si tak stále myslím, že mám 21. Štvrtý mesiac.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning in.
25.4. Počkaj, kde ho mám ako nastaviť? Príjemná zmena ako... Prečo? Však lepšie, nie? On sa nebude cítiť staro. Ale... Vyzeráš mladšie či staršie? Že tak buď rada. Akože popravde extrémne netuším, čo tu robím. Čo mám urobiť? Počkaj, hento svieti, toto svieti. A hento nesvieti, tak hento mám posunúť nejako, či čo? No však dobre, to nevadí, že ti je toľko, keď vyzeráš na 15. Pozri sa, ja to zvládnem. Však mi ukážeš niekedy. Pošleš one. Ale... Mám. Mám aj tu v tom onom profile takom. Ale neviem, či tam mám ten herný, alebo... Pozri, aký som šikovný. Ja som talent proste. Počkaj, hneď bedňa. Čo som išiel? Nechcem.
Last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Oh shit.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future. Stop playing the jester and listen. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt... which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back. All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take...
Triss might object.
Ah, yes. So give Yennefer some friendly advice.
Zjistíme.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand. Holding her in the You may go.
Si pekná opacha. Totálna. Čo som chcel, je toto?
Come on, damn it, closer.
Je. A však to všetky tam. Koľko, 7 hodín to trieskam, ako dobre dneska. To poťahol. No tak pošli mi to tam a ja ti keď tak pošlem normálny. Alebo len mi... Ale ne. Tu som už bol. To oni sa respawnujú tí duchovia, alebo čo? Okay. Počkaj, títo sú silnejší, ale...
Come on, come closer.
Tu je ešte jeden, nevadí. Toto mám čo? Wow, už stačí, ale... Tak toto tu bolo akože čo? Zbrojníš moc. Ale zase dobre proti poškode. Tak asi nie, dobre. A ako toto som zase kde? Ja sa dogrcám. Počkaj, ale mne dalo čosi aj naklepnúť, tuším. Nie.
Whoa there, Roach.
Hjalmar killed the ice giant on his own. Didn't even know which.
Faster.
Let me hold you, sorry.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair.
Není nějaký obchodník.
See if you ever call him for.
That oddball. Who's that?
Vyzerá to, že nie. Uhni trpět.
Instead of leaving me to mind these pots, I'm a better shot
We
than
serve
he
her
is.
who is virgin, mother and crone.
Over there, Witcher. You looking for work? Your folks bring a lead as well. Ugly as a sea devil.
The well of a man in need.
Greetings.
Show me your way.
Trošku okolo opět, Tu jak? Jakož to budeme určitě potřebovat.
So long.
Come, take a gander. What's that?
Pozrieť. Pravda. A ako hento s tým hadom na krku je veľká paráda. By som si v živote nedal. Ale ozaj nevyzeráš na to.
We looked around your laboratory.
Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
So maybe you're...
Lara's dead. My only...
Once we... I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White...
We can alter the signal. It's not the only artifact.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Charm, tell me. And then you...
Do you We are the same.
From the look of...
Nor yours.
True.
I shan't force her to do anything.
Margarita.
I managed...
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dilly.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go.
Jasper?
Keep in mind, once we...
Ste ho pomenovali? Hneď? Meno dostal?
I'm ready.
In that case...
Ja som aj nepozeral tie úkoly dopredu, ale dúfam, že mám všetko. Ošako si ono.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank... Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
No, ešte že.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
Akurát dneska tuto utnem, už sa mi to nechce začínať ďalšia etapa.
Right, because I'm just a simple witcher.
Simple, yet with so many complexes. Not now, Geralt.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's infantry regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Jako, neviem, či budem teraz... Podľa toho, jak budem chodiť z roboty, neviem, či útorok, alebo... Neviem. Zajtra nebudem hrať určite.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must...
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagel Fair.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No. I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Ježiš, toto je taká zapeklitá situácia.
Well, can't say you're wrong there.
I thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way. You know that. You can't defeat Eredin. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him. Far away.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Didn't sound convinced.
No. But I can't very well tie her up and...
Definitely advise against...
Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances, or you won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats.
Vojska.
Triss, everything all right?
Yes. I just wanted a moment to talk to you. Before it begins.
Chin up. The hunt's weakened. We've got...
No more about the battle. Just hold me. And say something nice.
Akože by sme dali ešte jeden majáčik. A dáme na romantiku.
All this snow makes me think of Kovir.
And what do you think about?
That it's like this all year there. Dark and cold. And you know what? It won't bother me one bit.
It won't?
No. Because the days, days might be short. But the nights will be long. I can't wait.
Unbelievable. You said something romantic. You, Geralt of Rivia.
Moment of weakness.
Well, none of those during the battle, please. If anything should happen to you.
I'll manage.
Romantik.
You always say that.
Haven't killed me yet. Well, except for that one time.
Geralt, you're so charming when you try to be funny.
Try? Take it back. That was a great joke.
Sure. I love you, you know.
You trying to make me cry? Ciri'd never let me forget it.
See if I get help.
Love you too.
Pripraven k boji? Kartu som nevyhral. Meč mi je teraz, ne? Ja som rozmýšľal, že si idem aspoň... Že si idem, jak je tu nejaký oný... Nejaké elixíry porobiť. Vieš, že pokupovať, ale však tu asi nebude nikto taký. Každopádne, čo asi môžem petardy. Toto budem potrebovať určite. Nie na to už. Toto je tá, aby som zavrel ten ich portál. Ok, však si toto všetko, čo mám, ale však ja ani moc toho... Obnovuje zdravie, no, to potrebujem. Zraní ma niekto. Že tieto petardy ani nejako... Nepoužívam. Prečo, ale toto som vyrobil? Točná sila. 5. To čo tu je? To čo je? To čo sa zbláznili? To čo má byť?
Time to end this.
Tu sú kreténi. Však som nič také nezobral. No, môžu si preč. Tož tu bude niečo určite. Tak ani nie. To asi omylom. Dobre, dáme meditáciu, nech mám plný život, ešte toto. Nastavíme si tieto. Keďže keď tu mám ja tieto sračky. To trvanie obnovuje výdrž, to nepotrebujem. No. Dobre, uložím to. A dneska to balím. Joj, čo som toho prešiel inak? Na koľko to mám oné? Či to nenájdem teraz? Nenájdem. Dobre. Keď pôjdem a nezabudnem, dám vedieť. Keď nie, však si daj upozornenie, keď to zapnem, aby ti vyskočilo. Hej, dobre, dohodnuté. Díkyčko, papa a dobrú nocku.